Welcome in, everyone. We are back with more blueprints. It is day 35. Let's get back into it, see if we can't manage something. Went with a second right off the bat, I see. First is still available for those who would like it. As you can see, we still are attempting a classrooms run. There are 9 classrooms possible. We have not found the way to make it happen. We still need to power the pump room with the boiler, which is trickier than you'd think because there are many rooms you need. You need the pool room so you can get the pump room. Then you need the pump room. Then you need the boiler, and you need the pump room and the boiler to be attached by steam ducts in the ceilings of the rooms connected. They don't have to be next to each other. It's easier if they are. We have not been able to get that combination to happen at all. We have the 7 red letters that we were told by Al-Azhar in the rumpus room that we would find. There is an 8th one apparently in the wild somewhere still, because clearly there is room for it. Right here. It's there. We just don't know where. We have found 2 of the 8 sanctum keys as well and completed their rooms, which is what these 2 symbols down are here. We are rocking the banner of the king, and I have not redone the chess puzzle to attempt it. Hi, PP. Thank you for the lurk. Feel free to lurk. Good job on the first. I don't think my chat really understands the purpose of first, second, third, but okay. And so we can choose what colors of rooms are likely to be drawn, but I generally don't because I like the variety I get. To be fair, if you go for like shops or hallways or red rooms or green rooms or black prints, really anything that's not a blueprint, you still get the variety because you will run out of those rooms after like 6 or 7 of them. So there is that. Well, actually, it's more like 7 or 8 of them because at least one of the blueprints is technically in all of the above prints. So, yeah, but it's interesting. Also, some others such as confused. I think that you need more numbers all the way up to 9th. Also, some others such as confused. Yeah. But that's where we're at for, a month and some days later. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up my allowance because it's just sitting here. I am surprised that these have not been cleaned up at all. You would think these would have been cleaned up and replaced, but apparently some of my uncle's, my great uncle's, rules are still in place. I don't think I've been able to, like, actually get Mrs. Babbage to, like, understand that if I've broken something, she can replace it out of stores. It's okay. I'm okay with that. All right. We need to go find out what outer room we have today. That usually sets the scene for a lot of things. Replaced, you broke some priceless, irreplaceable family antiques that I have seen copies of all over the house. Or at the very least, just clean up the broken bits. Maybe, I don't know, put it back together. The trading post is really a lot of fun, especially if we try to get items early on. The shelter is one of my favorites. The tomb, if we're trying to make money. Did I have a mail package today? I don't think I even paid attention. gonna go with the shelter. I'm gonna go with the shelter. Let's just go with the shelter. It's, what is the radiation up to? .12. Interesting, interesting. I can type. We would like to get into the laboratory, because sometimes that sets the mood. Okay. This one has been stupidly effective, actually. I do prioritize digging. Apples, not so much. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. But we have chests, stars, and dice. I kind of like this one and the dice. I do prioritize the... I mean, it doesn't always work, but when it does, I get a lot of trash sometimes. Rerolls are powerful. Yeah, they are, really, actually. I'm more likely to find trash than I am to draw up the drawing room floor plan, because I like to use that floor plan, so I think we will just do this and we'll call it a day. This is a pretty good setup. Let us start experimenting. Alright, and then... I must special order my shovel, my beloved shovel. Thank you. I basically special order it every day, so. Time to begin again. I am 1 coin away from making enough money for the trunks. The swim trunks, which could be really useful today. I'm gonna go up the middle. I haven't done that in a while. Ooh, spare terrace. Spare terrace, I love you. Nothing on it today, but I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna go straight up the middle, see what happens. Hallway, this is a very good, well-positioned hallway, honestly. Or I could do commissary right off the bat and get my beloved shovel. Well-positioned hallways, well-positioned. This is my favorite hallway. I know, I know, I know. I assure you, the commissary will come up again. Alright. Well-positioned hallway is well-positioned. Let's go west side. Hello, Kennel. You are perfectly timed. I do not yet have the shovel, but I will. I will have the shovel very shortly. Hey, buddy, you're in the middle today? I'm gonna pet you so good. Alright, no item over here. Here's the dig spot, which is fine. Pantry. And a lovely window out to the creek. Or creek. Which flows underneath the house, which should be concerning for the foundations. But considering this house works in a magical way. Hello, security. Nice to meet you. I will take you. Yes, yes. I mean, it's sad that there's not going to be no windows here, but... Anything on the desk? No. But... Have I missed anything? No, I have not. Keycard system. Set security level to low, because I don't have either the keycard nor the keycard system off, but if it happens to go offline, I would like it to go unlocked. Thank you very much. It is currently operational. I don't have to worry about it until the higher ranks, but still. But still. Okay. Let's see if I can get a dead-end room here. I'm not likely to use the laundry room today. And this is a terrible place for the passageway. So I'm just going to put the hall closet there, and I'm just going to live with the fact that I'm not going to get 3 items out of it today. Yep. That is the move. Ooh, but I will get a key and a gem. Not going to complain about that shit. Nope, nope. Thank you, hall closet. Okay. West Wing Hall is perfect here. Isn't his. Let's see if we can't link it up with hallway over here. No, we would not be able to. Okay. Quest bedroom it is. Another gem. Beautiful. Anything else? No. Okay. Well, it was a well-positioned hallway, but now it is not. Hi, buddy. I will be back, I promise. You're a good boy. Or girl. You're just a good puppers. Immediate breaker box? And then I have to go up and around, but that's not a problem. Of this. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Look at this. Look at this. So good. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This would be an excellent place for passageway, actually. That way I have all the options. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Weird place to put conference room, honestly. I don't... Wait. I took the shelter. But, like... No. Conference room will go here because these are all 4-ways. I mean, this is a 3-way, but this is a 4-way, and that's... That route, like... No. No. Conference room. Oh, yeah, it does have a lever, though. That's the south lever. Okay. You've twisted my arm. Weight room it is. Let's work out. Haha, you don't steal my steps today, weight room. Fuck you. I don't think it has a gem, though. It just has a lever. Might have a thing in it, but... South is open. So that's good. Do we have an item in here anywhere? No? Not today, apparently. Wasn't on the table or anything. Pow pow, pow pow pow, pow, pow pow, pow pow, pow 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 pow. It does have duct work, so that's fine. Here. Okay, commissary. Laboratory. No, we're gonna go with the den. Nothing extra in the den today. Just fine. No safe in there. Nope. Just a lever, and I've got a dig spot here. I know. I could have had the shovel already. It's my bad. Which direction do I want to come from? I have options here. I think I want to come from the den. I don't have items, workshop. Why are you coming here? Okay. That works. See, it all works out. Here's commissary. Commissary. There we go. See, it all works out. I don't have the metal detector, so there's no extra money in here, but I can buy the metal detector. Except I didn't have shovel. Okay, well, now I have metal detector, so I'm more likely to find things. It's fine. I don't need the gems right now, but I can come back for them, and now I'm broke again. Well, forgiven value of broke, honestly. Gorgeous. 21 coins is hardly broke. It's too broke for the things that I was hoping for. The things that I wanted. It's fine. But I got this. Alright, we can go uppies. Can I get the pool? I can get the chapel in a really great configuration. And it would be shelter number 2, so I wouldn't lose money in the chapel. Redraw? Okay. Fair, but I can remember a time when you could only dream of having as much as 21 coins. I can remember it too. And I do want the pool. Give me the pool! No. Hallway's in the wrong configuration. Dovecoat's the only thing that connects to the foundation on this side. Actually, wait. Can I get hallway in? Yes! I love this hallway. I love this hallway. I love this combination. Thank you, Dovecoat. Oh. There it is. Thank you, metal detector. Alright, so that is open. Alright. 1, 2, 3. This was the good spot. I don't remember. This one is good soil, but not great soil. Okay. Our observatory goes up. What are we up to in the observatory? I think I've stopped paying attention to that, which is really bad for me. What I'm gonna do is duplicate. Kind of wish I could just like, can I actually? Oh, I can. Okay. That saves me so much. Here. And then this does not need to be one of these. And if I... Oh, much better. Duplicate. Okay. Cut and copy does work. I just am too dumb. Alright, so... I am literally just gonna... I don't really need this. Yeah, we're gonna put this here. We are at 20. Okay. So. More special flowers in the green rooms, which means we now need to prioritize the green rooms. Guess who hasn't used her banner power yet? It's not activated yet because I haven't looked through the observatory. I'm just looking to see if there's... There is not. Yes, Trav, correct. It is May. Guess what? We're going with green rooms. Now, all the green rooms. All of them. It's time for the flower show. Okay. Da, 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 da. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is really terrible, but 7 is great. Okay. We could go to the other side though. 3 is already taken, so we're at 4 or 5. Okay. Not great timing, but we'll make do. Workshop, now is the time for you. You're just telling me about the broken lever? Thank you. Apparently it's a metal lever. Nothing that I has combines. Okay. I turned this off and then I never upped the security room door situation. I should go do that. I should go do that. See what shows up here. I don't like this cloister placement, but I kind of want to do the cloister. Is that terrible of me? Otherwise this becomes a dead end, which isn't the worst thing. Like, I could do billiard room and get more keys. Okay. Might get a special key too. Okay. Nothing's going off in the beep beeps department, so there's nothing on the floor. This must be shielding the metal detector. Let's do math. 0 plus 1 is 1. They've never done this before. I do not know what this means. Does this just mean 0 plus 4 is 4? Or is it add up all the... No, couldn't possibly be add up all the numbers. Nope, that was not the right answer. You see, they have some different mathematical processes than we do. Learn, explore. I am. Hold on. No. Where was it? Where was that hint? No. Is it in the Nook? Yes. So this is edition, because it is the edition color. Okay. It doesn't give a hint there. Good to know. Good to know. That's all I wanted to check. Nope, that's not it either. Yes, I have not encountered this before. The classroom, unfortunately, is not going to be helpful here. Because I don't think there was anything in this worksheet that... Yeah, find each sum without using the signs. You strongly suggest I consider it for a moment because it's obvious, but clearly obvious was not obvious enough. Traveler side. But it's easy for somebody who can do mathematics in their brain. Clearly, it's obvious. I don't... What? Huh? Help! Anybody else in chat, help! I've done that before. I'm getting to it. I was trying to find if there was a reference to this somewhere, because sometimes that is helpful. Winter Fairy, are you confused too? I will accept this offering of hugs, but oh my god, woman. Okay, so I tried to assume that this was 10 points because of bullseye. It was not. It's not 0 plus 4. And it's not 14 for the same reason. It is an addition problem because it's not on any other track. Let's try 8. No. Okay, so the square is part of that. And I did notice the square before, and I had forgotten that this is just a dot here most of the time. So the square root of 4 is 2? No. A square has 4 sides. Is it... It has to be a number between 4 and 20, because that is how things work. Mathematics is not my friend. No worries there. I have no clue what's... See, it's not just me, Trav. Just because you can do mathematics in your brain. That wasn't a clue. That was a confirmation. I am aware. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. Exactly. But, you know, that's 24. And we can't get past the number 20. This does not go up past 20. Unless there's a multiplication or a division or a subtraction involved. It can go past 20 so long as you subtract and or divide back down between 1 and 20. So the answer is between 1 and 20. I can just poke buttons until something works, but I won't know what the mechanic is if I do that, necessarily. Nope. Square plus 4 equals... Sing a song of sixpence is hardly worth my time. If you want my singing, please offer me a crown. Ads! Ads! Oh dear, oh dear. What does it mean? Okay. This goes to 6. This goes to 3. This goes to 11. And this goes to 20, which is unhelpful. Sides-wise. Okay. 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 4 is 12. Plus 4 is 18. Is it 18 maybe? Nope. But then it would be just 4 times 4. We have... I don't... What is this addition for? What is it trying to get me to add? I can't add all the numbers. That goes outside the bounds of the 1 to 20. What am I adding here? Is it just doing 4 plus X? Is that what this is? Welcome back from ads, Winterfairy. I do not understand what the symbology is. It isn't asking you to add anything. It's telling you to do something to the numbers in the addition section. The square indicates that you square... So 4 squared... I was never good with squares. You can do the number... Like, you... So, what... Algebra needs to stop asking us to find their x, okay? Maybe their x doesn't want to be found. I'm pretty sure somebody's put that on a paper somewhere. The square... 4 times 4 equals 16. Okay. So it is a multiplication. But why? Exactly, Trav. I have to find their x, but why? Okay, so this is square... I was correct when it was square roots. I just didn't do the correct square root. It is 16, not 18. I'm a dumbass. This is... But they'd use the addition color, which is the dumb thing. I did the square root, yeah. So 4, yeah, okay. I just can't freaking... And they're doing it again. 16 again. The fuck? Give me a different number. Jeez Louise. It could have been yellow, which would have meant it applies to the yellow numbers. Okay. I see. 6 times 6 minus 16. Now I just have to get out a calculator for this shit, because I can't do this in my head. I'm sorry. There's no way. It was interesting. I should have the BB beeps. You're getting shit on your job, metal detector. Can you just literally not detect anything in this box? That's interesting. Outside the bounds of the room. Except it's not. Okay. I need to add to my notes. You could have had blue 20 yellow 2 and a yellow square, which would be 20. And since the yellows were squared, it would be -4, which would equal 16. Yes, I do see how it works. I didn't understand what they were asking. It seemed like if they wanted me to multiply something, which they clearly did, they should have used a multiplication color, but I understand now that they're denoting what number 2 times itself by according to what color is in the ring. It made no sense for a minute because it's not something that they had even given reference to. It's gonna get more math. I can do the math on paper. I cannot do it in my brain. So anything past the point of essentially the amounts required for D&D, and I need a calculator or a piece of paper. Yeah, no, I think it's very clever. It's very, very clever. And for those people who are much more numbers oriented, this is a really fun puzzle. I am not. I am a creative. So me and Winter Fairy are just gonna be doing the head scratchies. Okay, so this is a dead end, and I need to go onward. Aquarium is not in a terrible configuration here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with aquarium here. And we got flowers. And keys. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't want to go uppies, so I am going to go over. I don't want to have to go around, though. Office goes down. I could do office. I would like garage. I already have spare terrace. I don't need terrace here. I can get garage further up, though. Yeah, I think office is good here. I do have... No, I did not take conference room earlier when I could have. So... I'm not gonna spread, and I don't have any of the... Where? But where though? There it is. Whew, that was hidden in plain sight. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this alone. This will be red room number 3. Yeah. That's fine. No spoops today. No spoops today. Keycard. Oh, perfect. Let's get a dead end room here. Boiler room, you asshole. You frickin' asshole. Does aquarium have ducks? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I'm not putting boiler room here. Alright, I have rerolls. We're gonna be okay. Okay, so now I just need to go down to security room and sort that out. Is there anything I'm missing? No. Thank you. I have keycard. It's not gonna do me much of any good at the moment, but it's fine. Time to go up to aquarium. Okay, so that's my 3 sheltered rooms. Hallway is good here. I mean, there's no terrible spots on the edges this far up, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is the lower 5 and this is the top. I see. They did actually delineate that. Okay. So all of these are fairly good on this side. would like a different green room than terrace. Screw it. It's so pretty. Not a terrible place for cloister, honestly. This could be way worse. I wish I had shovel. I have not found shovel yet. This is the back of foundation, which we don't need to push because we've already done it. This could be a dead-end room if we wanted it to be. And now I get courtyard. Or secret passage, which I can't even use. Chapel at the very least goes north. I mean, none of these are good. Give me... Yes, walk-in closet here is beautiful. Walk-in closet here is perfect. Even nook would be fine. Yeah, it's just this. I don't want to pick it up. I don't have a good way to get to workshop and play with it, so I don't want to pick it up. I was hoping for shovel, but no. Treasure trove is nice. Library. I only have south door open. I need library. Let us request a book. I have all the books. Let's see what a new clue gives us. Next time we get library, it's gonna be really great. All right. Number go up book. Our longest day is still nearly 5 hours. We've put 88 hours, a little over, in the game. We've done many steps and keys and gems, and everything, numbers go up. More numbers go up. My parlor solves are ruined by 2, but I've only failed twice. Done all 4 galleries, and still kicking ass at the dartboard. Very nice, very nice. Ah, yes, that's the important one, if you hadn't guessed. That book is the gateway to a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. It's a new clue. I need to know what my mom was on about. In the scrapbook, none of this has changed, but these are the top 3 things that we have put in there, which is to say we've really only put these 3 things in consistently. Apparently we like the bookshop now, but hallway, den, and parlor are still very popular. Passageway, commissary, observatory, very popular. Gallery, library, and security, I spend a lot of time in. I'm not surprised that gallery got number 1, considering I spent a whole stream in the gallery. It will go away now that I will not be prioritizing it very often. I've made 4 out of 8 contraptions. So, the largest purchase I've ever made is a new clue. And I have almost all of the stamps. I'm missing a single stamp. From, wherever this place is. One day, I do avoid the planetarium, the nursery, and the locksmith quite often, but I would say that Freezer, the only reason why Freezer isn't on here is because I have actually grabbed Freezer in the last few days. It will end up back on the avoided floor plans list soon enough. She totally wrote that book before she went missing. It just got held up for a long time because they didn't know where she was. There's no way she wrote it while hanging around in hiding, nor that she was inspired by that investigator guy who spent a while at the estate looking around. Yeah. I am aware that it got published a while post disappearance. It is quite possible that my mother is dead. It is also quite possible that she is still on the run. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't like magnify them here, but this is Orinda Aries. This is Fen Aries. We have Arch Aries here. Erja. We think this is Corarica? Corarica? Corarisa? Morajai? Nuance? Question mark? And then one that we don't know the name of. Yeah, it says Vera somewhere. But like, so is this one actually this one? It says sometimes I wish Vera Shores. Okay, so the stamp I'm missing is Cora Rica. Okay. So this is Vera Shores. I wasn't sure. That's why I was confused, but I can put this here. That's fine. I just don't have the stamp for Coracia then. I have everybody else. I wasn't sure if Verashores was the name of a city because we do have like Arch Ares has reference to like a place in it. Anyways, that one I was the most stamp I was the most unsure of, but that's fine. I just don't have this stamp. Which is also fine. Highest grade is 3, and I still don't know what the back page gets. I don't know what gets saved there. So, as far as the scrapbook goes, it's still in process. All right. Good, excellent. Do not want the bookshop. Here's the gallery again. Yeah. As you can see, it is still done. Ooh. 8 on 8. We're at rank 7, so this could work out in our favor. Okay, we need to go uppies before we use that class. The pool! Finally. Finally. Oh my god. I'm taking it. You can't stop me. Beepity beeps? Nope. Well, that one's not locked. Okay, no beepity beeps there either. I do not have the swim trunks, so I can't go wading into the water. That's a dead end, though, and then we have to wind our way around to the workshop, which isn't too bad. Or I could just do the patio. And we're unlikely to get what's in the spare terrace. Or I could just take the bedroom. Or I could redraw. You'll get the last stamp in the mailroom eventually. Okay, I just need to get more mail then. I want to keep this redraw though. Because I don't have the shovel. It's not even in the commissary. It's probably in one of these green rooms, honestly. Could be in the garage. I know. Oh, nothing here. Okay. Are you locked? No. But you do have the courtyard in a really great configuration. So guess what? Courtyard, do you have the shovel? No. Why would you have the shovel? Courtyard, why would you do this to me? Conference room. Ooh. That's in a terrible configuration. Rotunda fixes all my problems. 20. It's the flowers one. That's why I'm getting the special flowers in all the green rooms, which is why I picked the green rooms as my banner. See if I had picked anything else. Okay, Rotunda solves all my problems here. As much as I would like conference room for the office spread, Rotunda solves all my problems here. have the quest bedroom. So... I'll just pick up my allowance, thank you. Yep, I am aware. I went with it today because it worked out in my favor. We are on rank 8. New room! Oh, hey. We've seen this before. Hello. Room 8 is quite literally just called room 8. Unsurprisingly, Key 8 unlocked a door leading to the familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. I saw the figurines, thank you very much. Oh. Okay, somehow that just worked. So, we have hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Hello? Thank you. Avarice, and mundanity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do have the fin picture. We do have the 8 with the pins. And we have all of these. And the rug. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then mundanity is 8. And you don't see that in the gallery picture either. Interesting. Okay, so why did you not? Thank you. Maybe we turn into toggle list actually. hubris and identity. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Hey. Oh. So. No. That's annoying. That's annoying. I wanted to take a picture of that. Do not move. There we go. That is my guess. Thankfully, I can move these around if need be, but we're gonna put that there. Penguin is there. Okay. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. And as soon as I can't put it back on a post. So it's one of the three over here. Hubris, envy, or lust. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Let's say you're hubris. But I can only take pictures of it in this configuration, which is real annoying. Currently putting you in hubris because that's where I think you go. Could be wrong, but there we go. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. In between sin. You need to be in a corner. And if I click you out of the game, so you're not in a middle sin. You could be near sloth. I'm going to put you in sloth for the time being so I can take a picture of you. I don't like that. That's annoying. I've currently got you in sloth. Now, that could mean that you're in avarice, but currently you're in sloth. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging in the den. The den, the den, the den. Since I can't take a picture of you. Where is the den? So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile tent to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. Okay. That would probably make you sloth, actually. Did that put you back on the shelf? No. Put bear back on the shelf. Let's put you in avarice then. Okay, now I'd be able to take a picture of you. Okay. There's an interesting detail about the reward that it'll tell you when it's time. There's also an interesting exploit, so don't claim the rewards until we talk about it. Okay. I will attempt to not poke all the buttons out of glee. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay. I put you in hubris? I have you? I put you in hubris? How is it that you did not stay there? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay. An N. Envy. Gluttony also has an N. Mundanity has an N. But I think that you are envy. Pick you up. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Rabbit, you are... I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I don't know where to put you. Let me... Dorky, welcome in. You think I get that one? Maybe you're going to do a lot of shuffling once you finish reading them all. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna put you in gluttony for a moment, Rabbit. So I can get a picture of you. Annoyingly, I cannot get a picture of them when I take them off the shelf, because as soon as I click out of the game, it picks them up, so to speak. So, you are currently in gluttony. I will be shuffling them around, I promise. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay. So technically you should be in hubris. Which means you need to be in lust. So I can put monkey here in Hebrews. Okay, time for your picture, monkey. Which means I only have wrath left. It's a puzzle in the other photo. That's really cool. Yeah, room 8 literally is that thing. And you couldn't see this because the picture, like I can show you. There is the original artwork, and when you stand in the doorway, this is what you get. And unfortunately, you just can't see that bin over there. There's the art. There's the... Yeah, it's very cool. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Wait a minute. Monkey, I put you down. Why are you not where I've left you? Sit. Sit, monkey, sit. Well, it's not wrath, which means I have something out of place. But we will place you here. So I can take a picture. Alrighty then. Okay, so we have to change these around because this is clearly not the correct answer. Otherwise, something would have happened already. Alrighty then. Now. The longest names are gluttony and mundanity, and I feel like elephant should go there, except the sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. As it is penned. The word itself is a number. We do have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is, I think, the red herring slot, or this particular one. Because I believe that you... My neighbor's sin is written thin. Okay. Actually go here. So, elephant... goes in avarice. Which means that this one can still go in mundanity. Okay. Feel good about those two. Penguin should be easy. Can I offer thoughts? Certainly, please do. It's the one about how it's penned, I would say number of letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gluttony is 8. Everything else is not. So maybe penguin is gluttony instead? The sum of my sin, as it is penned. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, I need to go pick you up then. Rabbit gets returned. You can go there. This one is still placed properly. So, I have you go to gluttony. You I stick here for the moment. You go to you can go to Wrath for the moment. I think those two I think I have on lock. Avarice, its neighbor is Mundanity, which is kind of thinned so that it can all fit. I think that's very good. And Gluttony is an 8-letter word. So that's very good. Okay. I think we've got those two on lock. All right. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Well, I have surprisingly cleared up mundanity, so dog, you can sit there. That's good for you. So I will move you. That makes sense for you. That feels good. Just gonna put you there for the time being. Okay. Reasonable. It's not the only one with thin letters, so it's maybe not a definite. Yeah, but this one is the most squished. Gluttony doesn't feel like it's being squished that much. Everything else looks pretty large. It's the one that makes the most sense. And then dog being here makes the most sense because he's on the end. We have this one, hubris makes the most sense because there is the skin with the tail. So the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Here is the tail, here is its bend. Monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey see, bend tail, monkey do, bendy tail. Okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. I currently have it in envy, but gluttony and mundanity are also relevant, except I think that dog goes in mundanity, and I'm pretty sure that penguin goes in gluttony. So the only other N is envy, and I feel like that fits perfectly. I do not think I need to move lion. Monkey seems good, yeah. And then that leaves Swan with lust. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. It's the only fin bin left out of the 3, so I mean it could be wrath, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. So I think we've got hubris, envy, and lust on lock. We've got gluttony on lock. We've got avarice on lock. We've got mundanity on lock. So really we're just working with wrath and sloth at this point. And sloth currently has bear. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. And if you look up the den, you find a more traditional family room, warm and inviting. So comfortable, one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here, aka sloth. So I think bear is okay as well. We'll just put him back. So it was only rabbit that was a problem. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Gluttony has 2 T's. Wrath has a T in it. That makes so much sense now. Rabbit is wrath. But maybe not. Maybe not. Let me look at Rabbit again. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, wrath. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So the gluttony has 2 T's, but lust does not have that. Wrath does not have that. Avarice. Close you down. My neighbor's sin is written thin. So maybe you actually go in wrath. And maybe you go in gluttony. Or in avarice. Try that. Okay. Okay. That is where it needs to go. Okay. Equals monkey. Don't know why that was a problem. Equals lion. Equals swan. Equals elephant. Let's see if I can spell elephant. I apparently can not. Gluttony is penguin. I can spell penguin apparently. Sloth equals bear. The bear. Rabbit. And equals dog. Yeah, that does make sense. So it goes in a bin that has a letter that appears twice in it, and a neighboring bin that also has a letter that appears twice. Yeah. Double A's, double N's. Yep. I mean, those were the 2 that were the most telling. Everything else was pretty self-explanatory once you got into it. So interesting thing, apparently if you place this room again in the future, it'll be reset, and if solve it again, you get 1 more allowance token. That's if you claim everything, but apparently if you don't claim the trophy, just the tokens, you'll get 2 tokens each time you solve it in the future. Interesting. So I could take the trophy now for the trophy room, or I could just take the allowances and then leave the trophy and keep getting 2 allowances every trophy. I wonder if that's patched. Okay, room 8. That was fun. You still need the gallery, but getting this, then getting this room, but it's a thing. Yeah, but you can play with that. What is my 45? Dang. I'm in the money. Chapel really wants to come out and play? Like, really wants to come out and play? And they're all going the wrong direction? No. pump room. Why? Why? I mean, I can still get up through the workshop, but if workshop is not immediately the boiler room, I am FUCK'd. I'm tempted just to take the locker room. I can still pump to the midpoint if I completely fill up the fountain. Not that I desperately need the fountain basement door. Usually I don't even bother using it. I just go straight to foundation. So okay. This is what we're doing today. Powering the pump room is really hard, you guys. Like, really, really hard. Okay. Not entirely. Let me go look it up. I need the underground. I need, I think, the underpass. No. No, it's the reservoir, actually. No. Get rid of this. Catacombs. That. It's fine. This. It's just that. So actually, let's put this up here. It's not underpass. Sealed entrance? Yes. Nope. Oh, wait. No, I was in the right place. Left side, right side. 7. I just need to get it down by 7. At least 7. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, actually, that's perfectly what I wanted. Yes, Dorky, we got it. We got it. Okay, so that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only actually need it to do 2. So if I do this, and I go here, and I fill this up the rest of the way. Fourteen, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. This is where we're at. This is the correct configuration. So that is what we've got. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at the correct level. So now we can go to the foundation and play around with that. I believe I have gotten the boat on the correct side for that, but I could be mistaken. Actually, what if I... copy? And then go to the pump room. Where is it? Pool, pump room. Oh, no, I had it in there already. Okay, I just could have come here and had it. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. You dumbass. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, we can just go and do things. Alrighty. Foundation, we need to go around. Hopefully I have enough steps for this. Only I had gotten my dearly beloved shovel. That would have been nice. Okay, that is 2 more. Down here. Down here. Here. Reservoir. Turn into toggle list. This can go here. This can go here. Here we are. So the boat is there, which is where I think I need it to be anyway. So it's a good thing I moved the boat to this side. This gets me down to the boat, not the bottom. New stuff indeed. This looks familiar from a rumpus room. Vision. There's no windows. This looks like the abandoned shore in that one video. Yeah, in that one vision. The safe house! This I think needs to go up here as well. Basement, abandoned mine or reservoir. Okay. Holy shit. So this is where everybody was living for a while. One, two, three, 4 beds. Okay. 4 people. They had guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seats. We do know that our great uncle, and as well as our Randolph Moore were involved, so it makes sense that if there were 4 people living here, that there are 6 seats, because I imagine they would come and visit on the regular. Holy shit. Okay. I'm getting a little overwhelmed and distracted, so please forgive. I would like to do a picture. I just need to break this down into sections. I'm gonna be taking so many pictures. Okay. Is it possible that our dad was here? No, because we know Dad lives in town. Thank you for the alert, Crafty Blue. That is our mom. Definitely. Okay, I need the archives open right here. This is Manning in white. Okay. So this guy is definitely Philip. Yeah, this is definitely Philip White. Is that? That looks like Caleb Manning. That is Manning White and our mother. Those three were in cahoots the whole time. Absolutely. We did break that. So, that is here. Castle. It's related to Castle. We don't know what it means, but that is where you find it. Broccoli, welcome in. We found the safe house where our mother hung out while she was being, a revolutionist. Welcome to the safe house. We found it. It was, I would walk out there, but I would lose a step. But it's the shore from one of the Rumpus Room visions. Yeah. We've done lots of things today. So I'm just checking over all the stuff here in the safe house. I've been told I go over things too fast, so I'm trying to slow down in my excitement of, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I can't dig through the trash. Somebody must have emptied it already. Alright, well, that's all of the bed area, so we will go to the kitchen area next. I've broken it up into areas so that my brain will continue to function. Can I get into the fridge? No. Apparently that's cleaned out too. Delete it! A. Okay. Now I need the security room. Security. That's the bookshop? No, it's the archives. That is the archives. A in the archives. Archives. A for archives. Remember that the office picture was the one that had a dot in it. Our safety boy has found his house, yes. That looks familiar. Yeah, it's the middle bank of the security room. The archives. Didn't look like a dot to me. Where did we find that? We found that note in the attic? Maybe. Oh, yep, it is the attic. O for office? Okay, I clearly need to copy. Go to the security room. Okay. Not what I was looking for, just that, thank you. Okay. I might have to get like a picture of just these monitors for this. It's what we know. I'm gonna leave this in security room for the moment. It might get moved out. Okay. I can frickin' spell anything. Jeez Louise me. There's more to see down here. I know. I'm aware. Just double checking. But I don't see anything else in this area. Okay, time for the sitting area. Sanctum key. Yes, I saw the sanctum key. No, I did not pick it up yet. I'm checking things. This is weapons crates, clearly. I have a sledgehammer. I've got propane tanks. Nothing I can do there with the inventory I have. Okay. So, we seek what's in the shade of truth. Try that again. Not entirely sure that's for, but I can't access it. This is the heist. So, the Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Closed exhibit, security doors, guards. Ugh, if only I had the magnifying glass. Decoy car, getaway car, roof access, white, escape route, white, Pharaoh, marigold, Pharaoh. We've heard that name before. Thank you for the lurk, Broccoli. Yeah. It's gonna be very tight. Manning is over here. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. So White, Pharaoh, and Marigold come in through here. White posts up over here to help with the exit. Marigold and Pharaoh go in through the forced entry. They just have to get through to here, so closed exhibit was Marigold and Pharaoh. Manning is over here for the decoy car, I'm assuming. And then these three get away with the getaway car. White is their exit point through the guardhouse. Or no, I think he's the distraction in the guardhouse. Their exit point is through the portico. And this way. No, they say exit, escape. They would have had to go in and then around. I suppose that's possible. Yeah, I need to come back here anyway, but holy shit. Okay. It has now been 6 months. Six months of living in this airlocked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone assumes me dead. Yeah, the tea room was absolutely a setup. She was abducted, supposedly, but that's definitely a setup. Probably Pharaoh. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Okay. A letter in the closed exhibit was written by Pharaoh? It was. It was. Closed exhibit, closed exhibit, closed exhibit, closed exhibit. Is that in the found floor plans? Yeah. Pharaoh. Yep. Dearest children. But I'm pretty sure... So the red crown is in fact recycled? Ooh. It's quite possible that our great uncle was Pharaoh. Not gonna lie. We seek what's in the shade of truth. This might have been tacked up here, actually. Okay. I must now visualize... Okay, I am in the safe house, which is over here, underneath the basement. Or is it over here? Excavation tunnel. Hold on. This is across the way. I came in from the basement, went this way, so it's over. Actually, it's over here. To leave returns me to the reservoir, which is 1 footstep. The boat does not count because it's still technically the reservoir. This does not count because it's still technically the reservoir. That's 2 footsteps into... into the underpass. 3 footsteps for the inner sanctum. 4 footsteps for the thing, and I will pass out before I can do anything in that room. We know that the red crown was recycled into the blue. Hold on. Into this. Did I actually... Nope. Didn't take a picture of it. Stop. Notion? Thank you. So, the only 2 times I found this crown is in this room. The red crown used to be someone else's, but now it's blue. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that this crown is formerly the red crown, but is now this blue crown. It has been redone. So. I may have to not pick up the sanctum key, because I cannot... There's no food. I cannot... If there was even so much as an apple down here, and I still have to go that way. So we will not be picking up the sanctum key. If I don't pick it up, it will still be here when I get back. No. I still have things to go look at over there. I cannot, in good conscience, pick this up, or it will not be here when I come back. I don't know where it will end up. Are you sure? If I don't use it, it will reappear here when the day is reset? Okay. I'm trusting you. Okay, is this... This is still technically... Okay. Royal Station. Platform 8. And you are here. Orinda Aries train metro. But it was shut down. It was shut down. We know that it was shut down. I have dates to check in a minute. Royal Station, Mainway Station, Forest Train Hall. 5. Spin Central. 12 is Orinda Station down here. 2 is the East Depot. 3 is Aries Crossing over here. Lumberfield, West Depot, Trinsdale is 14 up here, so that must be the lake. 7 is Angel Tower. 3. 9 is Mainway. Okay, 10 is Tanner Fork. 15 is Canyon Pass. The Borderline. 13 is just a dead end. 4 is Ruffington. Six is Lumberfield. 5 is Fen Central. Fen. Okay. Interesting. They're hardly going to break the game because you ran out of steps. Nah. It's fair. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Well, that's... See, there's 3... We're down to 3 steps now. But yeah, this is definitely in the vision. It just puts us back. That's funny. Okay, so you can't get there unless it's 6. Well, that's good that we got there. This is all reservoir. This should still be reservoir. Yep, this is all reservoir. But as soon as I cross into here, it's the underpass, so that's 2. And then as soon as I cross into here, it's down to 1. Might as well since I'm here. I won't make it. I can open the door, I just won't be able to do any of the puzzles. So. And I still had places I could go. But I just didn't manage this very well. It's fine. This is still untested because I could not, for the life of me, get a shovel. Yes, I can unlock the door. The door I am unlocking is this one because this is the one we know the most about left. We know it's the one we still know the most about. And as soon as I go inside... Oh! No, we're good. This is still considered inner sanctum. Okay. Let's get started. So... I believe this to be poetic? Poetic? Trains is... three? That could be incorrect. working on that. There we go. So that's trains, but it is rainy, which is the lines. That's foggy. Rainy. You had thought about something in her ladyship's chamber. It had that symbol in her diary. I can go back to that. Bedrooms, her ladyship's chamber. Does it never end? We could not open the diary, it was locked. Yeah, purple and orange. Correct. I was correct. I have no idea what you were referring to, Trav. I already knew that they are the purple. Purple hourglass. We've known that since the colors room in the classrooms. But this was the last one we knew enough about. We desperately need a classrooms run. Did I just glomp it all in? Yeah. Basically. Look at how cute this is. Interesting symbology on it, though. And the hat. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erogen story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Laura Yenna Elafor Loon Herbert. It must be Eratavo. I feel like this is probably a something in the local dialect or the local language. Will we get a languages class? That could be cool. Alright, well we have that for a given value of that. Music is cool. The Erja variation. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Irja not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. Then violet tiles were introduced. They were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Yes, it's in the language. And yes, good guess. There's a language class and you are going to need to decipher and construct words in another language. Remember that I recommended that you make note of the words on the rotunda description? Probably wise. You've seen other words around the place too. Yeah, we may end up going on a word hunt when that happens, but for now. Really? Alright, that should be all of that. They want to go south. That's annoying. These want to go north. These want to just swap. Red turns black red. That doesn't really do anything. That swaps that. That is already in the south. I do not want this one to go south. But it will have to. No. Yes, it has to. So I want to flip this up here. I think I may have done this the wrong way around. It's okay. I can reset it if I need to. This might be the better play. This one wants to go up. So if I do this, this, do this, I'm thinking it through. I'm thinking it through. I know. This one wants to go down. Okay. This one wants to go up. I did it. I did it. I did it. It took a minute, but I did it. Whew. I said what I said. I said may. It depends on how much of various words in various places I remember. There may be a hunt. Otherwise, there will be a look-see. I did it. So my allowance is up to 47 now. That's amazing. Unfortunately, this is the most that I can do, but I've got 3 out of 8 of these rooms done. Holy shit. And as soon as I walk out of the inner sanctum, I'm done. I can no longer, as much as I have places to go and things I could be doing, there's no way. So we've done 3 out of 8 of these doors. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We don't know enough about mountain symbol or the rest over here to do them. So it is time to get real serious about a classrooms run. But yeah, that was a good day. We did so much work. And then I'm gonna get to here and go, oh, I'm too sleepy. Good night. All right. What kind of manner did we make today? Mount Holly was a garden jigsaw house of tomorrow. 5 green rooms, 3 puzzle rooms, 4 tomorrow rooms, and a singular new room. Room 8. Literally just called room 8. So, that was a good day. Because of the puzzle rooms. Yeah, I had 3 out of 4 of those puzzle rooms going on there. Not bad, not bad. Onwards. To day 36. Which will be the last day that we play today. But watch this. Hefty chunk of change. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! 47 out the gate. The tithing of the chapel no longer matters. All right. Let us go see what the flavor of the day is. I have the option to click the banner of blue for the classrooms. But I feel like the classrooms run needs like a full session. So I'm just going to see what the flavor is. The tool shed, the root cellar, or the shrine. Let's give ourselves a blessing. Let's give ourselves a blessing. It is locked. I cannot open it. I have notes on this. Nope, this is the wrong one. Shrine, 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 shrine. The more money we put in, the longer the blessing lasts. So I'm going to do something insane. And just give the shrine all my money. This is insanity, you guys. blessing did I get today? Berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. For the next 5 days, we have randomness of galore. Oh boy. I told you this was insanity. Okay. That's my notes. Think of it as 3 extra dice that ignore rarity. Can be good. Well, let's find out how good it is. This could be the most amazing run we've ever had. It could be completely shite. We'll find out real quick. We got 5 days of this bitch, so tomorrow's stream could be real weird. Can I go back to throwing coins? I don't know. I don't have any coins to throw. It's fine. Alright, let's find out how random we get. Okay, so we still get our 3, but we could just pick a berry. I got the attic. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Money, key, lockpick, coupon book. I'm really not mad. Coin purse. Ooh. Battery pack. Gem. Key. Look at this shit. This is amazing. The pendant and the emerald bracelet. I guess she ran around with those a lot. Okay. Cool. Found the attic. Got a lot of stuff. Got some pretty good stuff, too. The attic for free, yeah. I'm gonna pick a berry. The trophy room. I haven't had you in a while. Nice. Very nice. Gems, 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 gems. And these are my trophies. So far, we've got the Full House trophy. And the Inheritance trophy. That's it. That's it. Nice. Alright, one last berry. The commissary? Ooh. Very nice, very nice. I have not enough money for anything, but my beloved shovel is here. So if I can make a little bit of money, that could be great. Alright. Not bad. Hallways are now all unlocked. There's no locking of the hallways today. None whatsoever. I am going to put the ballroom here, but I'm not going to go inside. I may, in fact, just route straight up, but yeah, let's go. We can't go that way. Let's go up this way then. Have some fun windy times. Oh, no, that's a dead end. Never mind. I have to go through the ballroom because I was a dum-dum. Ah. Wasted some steps because I'm a dum-dum. Look at me, I'm a dum-dum. Aw, those poor gems. I know. Oof. Awful. Awful. Anything? No. No. There's many surfaces here. Nothing's sitting on any of them. Most likely they will show up on this table. I said most likely, not always, but la-da-dee, la-da-da, do-do-do-do-do-do. Passageway! Ding! Yes, I wasted 2 steps for 2 gems. What of it? What of it? Nope. This way. Do I seem confused? I might be. Laboratory. How you doing? Bit of a mess as always. Anything on the counters? Anything on the tables? Pretty sure this table is where most items end up in here, but I could be wrong, mistaken, off base, full of shit. Anything in here? No. Okay. It's not a waste. Excellent trade. What experiment are we working with today? I do like security doors. And we can set our dice to 2. This seems like a decent idea. We need to go, instead of going to the laboratory, we're gonna go to security. If I get one, I go to the other. It's funny. I have a trunk somewhere. Okay. Keycard system. I would like it set to low for the time being, thank you. But should it become offline, please make it unlocked. Thank you. Go back. Turn to the security menu. Staff services. Special orders. Please place an order for my beloved shovel. Thank you very much. Approve the order. Thank you. Have a nice day. Log out. Well, you'd want to visit the security room if you got the chance. Indeed. Okay, laboratory. Spare terrace. Fantastic. One less waste of gems. And I get a gem. Fantastic. Perfect. Thank you, Spare Terrace. You are always handy. Boudoir is going the wrong direction, as is the den, but not the hallway. So hallway it is. Hello, hallway. You are my favorite. You know it because I use you all the time. Alrighty then. This is not a classroom run. But I will use this hallway here. Conservatory, just who I was looking for. Do you by chance have the shovel today? You do not, but you do have an apple. Yum, yum, yum. Can I make this unusual? Or even rare? Can I just pull it into the rarer side? I know that there is a want for the lavatory for something, but, like, I rarely want it. Can I just put it there? I can. Gymnasium as standard is fine, I guess. I can turn its lights off pretty regularly. Hall closet is commonplace, also fine. I mean, I could make it standard. Pull it out of the common pool. It'll still show up fairly often. You've already done the lavatory gimmick, and I don't really care about it, so. It is a dead-end room. It's not elusive. I think I like that. Lavatory rare, so I'll rarely see it again. Hall closet, I oftentimes skip just because I don't need a dead-end room there, and if it's standard, then it's pulled out of the common pool, and I have a lot of things in common right now, so that's pretty good. The gymnasium being standard, I could even bump it up to unusual, and then I would see it less often. I don't actually need this quite as much as I need the weight room for that alternative south door opening, so even bumping this up to an unusual, meaning I will see it less, is fine. And then if I absolutely need red rooms for something, I can flag for red rooms. So yeah, we'll do that. That way I can still get the gymnasium on occasion, and I can still see the lavatory rarely, but this just pulls things out of the more common pools that I need other things to show up in. That makes me happy. Okay. Hey, security. I mean, none of these are really doing it for me here. But I have the security room now. Because I need that screeny. Is there anything in here? On the floor? Item on the desk? Nope. Okay. I need the screenshot of just like this section. Up close and personable. So we can freaking see it. Okay. I need to put this in security because that's where I have that. Here it is. Nope, it's under clues, under castle puzzle. I think I've figured out some of it. C A S T L E. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, we've helped ourselves a little bit. Okay. So what do you have? These are all 3-letter words, right? And there is a letter attached to things. This one's scribbled out. And although this is in black pen and this is in red pen, delete it. Now, we may have to go to those rooms to find something in them that relates to the castle puzzle, but as it stands now, I don't have enough of the puzzle to figure it out, so I'm not going to worry about it. They both have ductwork in them. No, they don't. The office does not have ductwork in it. Never mind. They do not both have computers in them. The archives does not have a computer. Let's try this again. I don't need to figure it out immediately. I don't think I have enough pieces anyway. I mean, this could be S-C-A-N. S-C-A-N. Makes no sense. You know, just the first letter of the name. The second one is the walk-in closet. Oh, you're right. So S-W-A-N. This is the storeroom. So S-O-N-G. H S S H S S. Not particularly. So, storeroom, walk-in closet, archive, nook, storage room, office, nursery, gallery, hallway, security, it's in shops, showroom. I just couldn't think of it. Swan Song HSS. Because this is literally just hallway. That's what it's called. Does that sound familiar in any way? I mean, Swan Song is the password. New password. HSS. HSS. I don't know. Home security surveillance. I wonder if you can do this puzzle in anywhere else besides the security room, like on any computer. Herbert H. S. Sinclair. It's is fucking Great Uncle Herbert. Yeah, that is his initials. And you now have something new. Yeah, it's not related to the castle puzzle at all. Okay. Security computer puzzle. Easy. Doesn't actually need to be that capitalized. Okay. We have 1987, 1988, 89, 90, 1991, and 1993. This has 3 entries. Oh, 9. Library. Oh, 209. This is 209 again, but at 12:01 the entrance. And next day at 4:22 in security. Okay. Two people, 1 male, 1 female, probably our mom and Philip White. This is done in 87 and our mom disappeared in 87. the that's just me thinking aloud. Okay. Later that same day at the entrance. It looked like Philip was reading a book or a newspaper and was walking through the entrance area later that same day. The next day, I don't know what that is. I got the picture of it though. He was carrying a vase. Didn't look like a vase to me. I can watch it again. Oh, you're right, it is a vase. Spell. I think that's your hint to destroy the vases. I think this is the hint I needed to destroy the vases in the entry hall. Yeah. Okay, well, I got a picture of this, what Mom showed, so... we can move on to 1988. I just don't know what that means. Okay, let's see here. Toggle list and then bullet point. Duplicate, duplicate. Just need this for all of them. So if I, nope. Fine. Just do it this way. Now there's at least one and I can duplicate as needed. There we go. Footage not found. Not found. Okay. 88 didn't have anything. 89, footage not found. Okay. $90. 91. Hey, look at that. Nothing again. All that work for nothing. 92. Surely you have something in 92. That would be silly. And last, but certainly not least, 93. Has a lot. Okay. That's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four, 5, 6. Cool. This is 11, 6 at 18, 1. They switched to military time for this one. This is 11 X at 10 51. Oh, I'm making too many of them. 11, 20. Campus room. Those times and dates are generic. They aren't yours. Some things may have been deleted. There was a reference to needing to wipe things because someone was sniffing around. Yeah. I understand why footage not found is not found for a reason. It's fine. 12:45 p.m. Rumpus room again. 1, 2. I missed one. This needs to go here. At 14, 35, which I think is 235. It's fine. This room. Then last one is December at 10:22 in the rumpus room. If I can type. Okay. Here we go. Hello, what? The beginning of the game? What? These are the cutscenes.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
And that is why there are X's, because every person's playthrough in the game is going, these cutscenes will be found on different days, and it's not recording what day you found that room for the first time. You were so innocent then. You had no idea of what lay ahead of you. And reaching room 46? Child's play now. You have far bigger concerns. Indeed. So 1990, this is where we can have access to all the cutscenes we have seen in the game. So if we want to go watch a rumpus room again, we can go watch a rumpus room again. That's very handy. Hello, game? Can I... Hello? Come back? Here we are. So this is the first time we entered security room. These are all the times that we have talked to the great Alizara. Is all of these. That's, and clearly there will be more. I now can go rewatch them if I need to. And if I wanted to do some work on for myself, I could decide, I could find out what dates I was where. So yeah, the reading of the will was read on 11/6, the day before we arrived. On the 7th, which was the very first day we were on the property. And then every day past that has been rumpus. Security was the first time we found the security room, which I actually could reference right now. Day 1. So this is actually 11/7. Actually, I'm gonna do X and then put 7 here. So if I wanted to, I could find out what dates I got what. You arrived on the 6th, and you were at the will reading, obviously. You started exploring first thing on the morning on the 7th, having spent the night in a tent. Yes. As per the will. And then all of the rest of these being the rumpus room is whenever I got to the rumpus room every single time, of which I only have some of that recorded here. But yeah. All right, that's the security footage. We can actually find out through this house history. Just every time we've been to the rumpus room. Day 1, didn't find it. Day 2, didn't find it. The aquarium stands out, but no rumpus room. That was definitely not a rumpus room day. Day 7 was such a disappointment. Day 8 wasn't much better. We spent a lot of time in the tomb, though, so that's why. Rumpus room day 9. Rumpus room day 11. Kind of fitting, actually. Oops. Rumpus room day 15. And then not again until recently. So it would actually be easier to go all the way here and go back. Wasn't today. It was yesterday, day 34. There we go. So, if this is day 34. 7 plus 9. My brain. So this was actually the 16th. The 18th. '22nd. And day 34. So and there are 30 days in November. I can look. Not the study, it's the drafting studio. Yeah, 30 days in November. Minus 30. So it's... Yesterday was the 11th. 12/11. There we go. Now I know the dates. Fun times. Alright. Where to go now? Uppies. Obviously. Didn't take as nearly as much time as I thought. I do have a way into the foundation, so I'm not cut off here. It just would have been nice. It's okay. I can go down and around. No big deal. I don't have enough to get the showroom, and I don't have any money anyway, so we'll take the quest bedroom. And for once, I don't get anything. Usually I get a gem or something. Interesting. This time I get a view. And some steps, obviously, but... Let's test. Oh, I'm in. Does not work here. It only works in the security room. Okay. I could have dipped into the ballroom for the drafting studio. Okay, Chapel. Take your tithe. Anything in that corner? No. Anything in the pews? In the ground? No. Anything up here? No. Broke as a joke now. Yep. Feckin' pool. Ooh, a gem. Nice. Okay. Pantry goes down. Gorgeous. I got a little bit of cash. Well, that's annoying. But I want to check the office as well. So... Thank you. Okay. Does it only works in the security office? Alright, alright. I don't necessarily want to do that, so... I just wanted to make sure that it didn't have, like, if you have a password, you try it everywhere, you know? You just try it everywhere. Okay, I can't get into this corner, and I don't particularly care. Let's just go uppies. Take your tithe. It's fine. It's not this door I can unlock. Hello, hallway. Perfect timing. Thank you, foundation. Patio is going up. Classroom's going down. Hallway goes either. Either or is better right now. Perfectly timed hallway closet. Perfectly timed. Thank you very much. Shovel, my beloved, you are finally with me. Okay, this goes uppies. I kind of don't want to go uppies. Kind of want to go across. Okay, let's go across. Turn up. Coin. Turn up. Coin. Trash would also be okay. No, that's security doors. Never mind. Ooh, hello. More coin. Nice, nice. Very nice. Showroom is the only way through. So I'll slap that bitch down. Sure. Fantastic. Can afford 0 things. Also fine. Silver spoon. Chronograph. Ornate compass. Emerald bracelet. I'm pretty sure I have all of those. But no moon pendant today. Very sad. Moon pendant, one of my favorites. But look at all the pretty jewelry. Very pretty. Pretty, pretty. Alright. Coat check with the upgrade disc. I'm not that far away from laboratory, though. Not that far away from lab. Is there anything I want to check in here? I could check compass in here and get it out of my inventory so it stops giving me north direction everything. It's actually not that problematic right now. It's funny though. It's just funny. All right, laboratory. What room will I be upgrading today? Beep boop 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 beep boop. Aquarium. Okay. Okay, so the goldfish aquarium it's still every color room, but it gets plus 10 coins. The aquarium is every color room, but gets plus 1 star. The aquarium is every color room, but it is a power source. And then take the electric eel one. Okay, look. I have ways of making money if I try. I do not necessarily like this. This is a safe option, but it is just. It's It's just an option. Because having another room that gives stars is great. I technically have 2 of those rooms. I have the observatory, which comes up reliably. I have the planetarium, though I rarely make use of it, that can jump me up to 2 stars. So having more stars more often is not the be all end all. Yes, I know that there are like fun things in the higher level stars, including finding a new constellation, but you know, I'm not worried about it. That will come as and when, and if I tried, I could get the observatory like almost every map, so like it will, the buildup is there, it's fine. So there is a way to get a fuck ton of aquariums in your house, so yes, you could use that to get a lot of stars or cash, but a second source of power is very useful. Currently the only power source I truly have is the boiler room. There is some amount of power running in the utility closet. Both of those have the little mechanism gear symbol on them, but this would be one more mechanism gear symbol for the mechanarium, which having a secondary power source means that the pump room situation, I got 2 shots every map to power that fucking thing. Different kind of power, electric, not steam, but still, as a power source, having 2 power source options just seems like a good idea. And if you got multiple aquariums, even better. Yeah. I want the electric eel. You can't stop me. It's mine. I don't even think I've put the aquarium down yet. No, no, no. Go. I didn't mean to get back into it. Sorry. Okay. It is now mechanical. Upgraded. Still standard. That's okay. It comes up fairly often, and I have not put it down yet, though I've had it, the option for it a couple of times. Alright, I need to go back up here for uppies. Is there a dig spot in here? I don't think there was. I could go back down for the conservatory dig spot while I'm here. Yeah, why not? It's not that far away. Turnip! Exactly what I wanted. Thank you, Turnip. Made coming down here not shitty. Okay. Any other dig spots that I can think of? No. I have 0 coin, or, yeah, that's fine. That's a dead end. I do have to go this way. Uppies. I don't have enough for anything in the gift shop, but the conference room is kind of tasty. It's a bit windy to get to the office to go get the spread. Do have enough room. I do have enough money for kitchen stuff. But I kind of want the conference room for other things. Now, the question is, do I banner some green rooms in now? Do I banner for the green rooms? So that I can probably get the food spread? Or the gem spread? That could be really good right here. I don't even have to go back to ballroom. Why not? Make my life easier. This is fine. Speaking of observatory, 21. What do we get for 21? The slice, farmer's apple, and diamondus major. Not bad. Not bad. Anything here? No. Now apples are amazing. Okay. There goes my last of my keys. Cloister would be really good. Aquarium is actually in a good configuration. I want library, but this would be bad for me right now. Look at that. That shit's on. Got pebbles. That would have helped me yesterday. We got eels. This room is unchanged. The big tank is fairly unchanged. The eels are powering the room. It is powering the steam ducts. You see this shit? This is on. Extra that I see. I don't have the metal detector to up the chances of the shit just being on the ground, so we're gonna go down. Now the pool rules. Excellent, excellent. Key. Perfect. Beautiful. Fabulous. I don't think there's anything else. I know, but I have one shot, 2 shots. I got the locker room. I mean, this one does receive power, so it's not the end of the frickin' world, but... And I don't have the key card. Conference room is down and over. Okay. I needed the keys. Now I have keys. Okay, that's all the keys. Anytime you say the word cloister, all I can think of is that fancy hotel in St. Simon's Island here in Georgia. It's fair. Can I lock it? Pick it? I can. Hey, veranda. I'll take you. I know I just got a whole bunch of keys. Ooh, turnip. Thank you. Ivory dice? No, but you did pay for yourself, so I will be happy for that. Courtyard. Here's the boiler room. Okay, I'll take the boiler room. So dumb. Do I have spots down here to dig today? Of course not. That would be... Oh, wait, I do. Never mind. And a key. Nice. I mean, would I have preferred a turnip? Sure. Is it the end of my world? No. Let's fire this bitch up. We'll route power that way. For the time being. None of the frickin' above. Okay. 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 The nursery has windows. It's very cute. Yes! My dream. My dream. Okay. I don't need to go back in there for anything. Howsoever. We'll just route that power back over there to the locker room. I cannot open the door to the locker room. Of course not. Of course not. Does the gym have power capabilities? No. No, 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 no. The den does not, the cloister does not. But I can redraw here. Let's redraw. None of those have cloister capabilities. Or steam duct power capabilities. Now you give me the sledgy. I see how you are. I could make the power shovel. Workshop, workshop, workshop. See here. So the shovel and the metal detector is the detector shovel, and it is one of my favorites, but I don't have the metal detector. Shovel, battery pack, broken lever, which I don't have the broken lever, is the jackhammer, which I've never made. The power hammer can't make because I don't have the lever. I don't have the lucky rabbit's foot, so I can't upgrade the coin purse. I do have the battery pack and the compass, though. Lock picking kit and metal detector, and then the compass plus shovel equals the dowsing rod. I need the magnifying glass and the metal detector to make burning glass, but I can do this one. The electromagnet. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna make it. So I know powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. I know what all 8 of the contraption recipes are now. I just have not made all of them. Good to know, good to know. Okay, we need to go back down to the pool. I need the frickin' key card. Or the utility closet. So I can turn this door off. Means I will not be able to use any more in this, but I am... That thing is funny. If you walk into a room, it'll pull keys and coins to you. Yeah. Alright, this includes the locksmith store. That's fun. This is a really terrible place for the breaker box. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, including itself. I would have 4. So all four doors would be open here if I pick the mechanarium. Do the doors open after I have drafted it if I put down more mechanical rooms? Do they just open? Or do I have to have had that many mechanical rooms before I put down the mechanarium? Like, I can afford to buy the rotunda if I want to. It only cares about what you had at the time of drafting, but sure, put it down and see what happens. Okay. There are a lot more doors here than I expected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I do want to go across the way for sure. This would not be powered. I do not want this here. This would be a dead end. I have enough keys. The terrace might give me coins, though. We could... open the diagonal doors first. I was gonna open the 2 doors that I need, and then I was gonna open 2 diagonal doors. But okay. I'm stuck here. What do you want me to do? Fair. Let's watch keys fly at me. Wah! They flew. They flew. They flew, all right. I don't have the car keys, so I can't get anything else. I know, but it's not powered. I've been trying to power it for ages, so... let's open this one. Another upgrade disc! Okay. I have enough steps to get back to computer. That is the question. I do want to go uppies. I could just take the utility closet right now. Yep, gonna do that. I'm not gonna step inside for a hot second. Another key. A silver key. Which is fine, but not really useful right now. I have found a lever for the west side. Okay. Fun times. I can no longer get to that, but that's okay. No, I wasn't really worried about it. That is all the doors that I had available to me, so... I was able to open them all. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, I can step in there. It's fine. Ta-da. One, two, 3, have lots of keys. There is absolutely going to be some fruit in here. That paid for itself. That had nothing. Yeah, if only I had more, but it's okay. Oh, that one only ever has the thing. I have more keys, please? Thank you. More keys, please? Fruit, please. Fruit, please? And that one has the thing. Okay. Didn't have quite enough keys, but that's okay. I don't want any of you. I want the pump room. And once again, a whiff. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. People have been hoarding gems. Well, I tried. I tried real hard. I got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I need to get to a computer. I can't even get to code check. One. No computers. Anywhere close enough. Office is here. Security is here. Laboratory is here. Closest one I could get to is laboratory. Can't get to coat check for it. This upgrade disc will be in the wind. As will the electromagnet. I tried. If only there'd been some fruit. Oh well. Not a terrible run, though. Absolutely not a terrible run. We'll have the berry picker again tomorrow. But good night, everyone. It will be back in the mechanarium. Yep. I will put a note in there. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today. The Garden House of Cogs. 4 green rooms, 7 mechanical rooms, 7? 5 tomorrow rooms. 7? Are you seeing 7 in here? How did I miscount? Interesting. All right. But thank you guys for joining me today. Not a particularly long run today, but it's a good one. We will be heading into day 37 tomorrow. Absolutely. You counted 6? I only counted 4, so clearly I was not paying attention. But it does not matter. It's fine. My name is, as always, Mayrin Althea Tover. I do stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. And if that is not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow, put on notifications, either here or over on Blue Sky, and you'll know when I go live and can join me again tomorrow. If for whatever reason you can't catch me live regularly, feel free to subscribe and ring the bell over on YouTube so that you have the handy dandy playlists available to you anytime you have the time for me. And then I will be company just for you. I don't make any money over there. It's just how I give back. Needless to say, I do try to raid a friend or make a friend at the end of every stream. You are welcome to copy pasta my very basic raid message. I know I do. And let's find out who I'm raiding live. However, if you're already on YouTube, feel free to raid the next video. Whether it's mine or not, doesn't matter. Ooh, I've got options. Ooh. What do we want to play? Where do we want to go? You know what? I am gonna go over to Psycho Phoenix. She's playing Project Unknown. It is an unknown project. We're gonna find out what's going on. But she's a really dear friend of mine. I do tend to play games with her and others on Fridays. And I hope that you guys have a fantastic, magical rest of your time, whatever time zone you may be in, that you take care of yourself, and that I will see you next time. But we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.